got define, then you got measure, then you analyze, then you improve, and then you gotta control your process. I know that you're on the grind. It's no good if you can't define the problem on hand. Call it out, grab your mans. Before you start to solve, make sure you understand. Go smarter, pull out your project charter. Keep your scope in check, no time to be a martyr. Side block, why not? Put one line of sight to your customers. Cyclops, translate for your boy with the VOC. It's the OG, it's better than saying he told me. First, get your mind straight, approach it like a blind date. Get to know the problem a little before you try. Hey, form a team, you can call that. All I wanna know is where your squad at. Just define, don't attack, don't attack. Do a UNK, bring it back, bring it back. Take it back to define where your charter at. Take it back to define where your starter facts. Take it back to define, let's make it smarter cast. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back to define where your charter at. Take it back to define where your starter facts. Take it back to define, let's make it smarter cast. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it. I'ma guess where you messed up, beta. Where the plan at, better check that data. I don't care if it's mini tab or data, need to get on the same wavelength. Beta. Hold up, better cap that track back. Cause you said you don't even know where the map is at. So put a straps back and hit 'em up. Watch the steps that they do and get 'em written up. If you got an SME you haven't hollered at, better pull a Gwen Stefani and holler back. Then you get to roll to the root cause. Look for things you haven't seen before, VUPA. Do away with all the noise, you gotta isolate the top 3 to 5 contributors to get it straight. If you got some quick wins, boo, don't you wait. They ready to roll, so storm the gates. Take it back, where your flow's at. Take it back, better go get. Take it back, ain't no data yet. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back, where your flow's at. Take it back, better go get. Take it back, ain't no data yet. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it. If you forget where you are, yo, I gotcha. Just think of me like Phantom of the Opera. Now we in the phase of solution generation. Mark all your charts with the new iteration. Before you go and change, man, you know you better have a really good change plan. Went too fast, that takes a toll. Now your process is out of control. Gotta take measures to protect the improvements you made and control your process. It's not sticking, bro. Who you kidding, yo? Bet you ain't even check your residuals. Go check again, better get it right. Control Charlie Bubba Sparks, get it right, get it tight. You can roll, yeah, you and a friend. Improve your process one time, do it again. Take it back to define where your charter at. Take it back to define where your starter facts. Take it back to define, let's make it smart cast. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back to define where your charter at. Take it back to define where your starter facts. Take it back to define, let's make it smart cast. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it. So now you've finished and you've set the bar higher than the original point, and you get to go back and do another process improvement project starting at define. Ah, see? Take it back to define. Get it?
Serious, but when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I rock set a burn, so don't test me. And those who do will get rock ready. No, you're not ready. How I fire these Flintstones, you'll get rock ready. Ha, you not deadly. You beating me, please, hardly. And when you lose, you'll be like, the wrong one. Steve Harvey, get lit up again. Then you blame it on the paddles, cause I force burns MIB, moving in shadows. Who's next? Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when my fist flames in your mouth. Come on, man, yo, I'll bury your face.
Check. Oh, music's loud.
Comes to fighting games like
there we go. Perfect. Check. Yeah, oh yeah. It's Saturday. Aikido has the best stretches for your wrist. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where are we at here? Which page do we want to work on? Oh. What you doing? These stupid cameras and their autofocuses. Unbelievable. Autofocus bullshit. Everything else looks right. All right. Okay, so there's this page. That page. A lot of pages that are nearing completion. That one, this one. And that one's just starting to come together. Let's do this one. This one's the closest. All right. Now on. All right, so what are we looking at here? Okay, she's behind glass, so she's slightly, and the glass is all fucked up and rain splattered and debris and dust on it and shit. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to render the skin here. Let's see. We're going to need to put there's a page that's got a lot of blood on it, so it's going to be a little bloody. Hey, what's up, Frog G? I'd love to stay and watch, but it's time I turn in for the night, or is it day? All good, all good. All good. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, though. I hope you have a good sleep. Good sleep's important. Let's see. I don't think I want to... I think I'm going to take that majority of that out of the mask here. I want a little bit showing up. Hey. It is daytime for me. It's 8 a.m. I'm in the West Coast. All right. Got that. all these things here. Skin. Okay, so he's covered in blood. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's take a look where our light's coming from. Get some highlights here. So light's coming in like that. So just gonna
The zombie T-Rex is back, undid swag with that old school rap. Cause it's Curtis Blow with that nerdist flow, getting pterodactyl fly on the track. 4 records deep, 5 EPs, 1 mixtape, cause you can't kill me. Poison when I spit it, Komodo dragon, nerdcore royalty.
these things are very subtle.
No rapper ever born did a rhyme like this. MC Lars with the rhythmic alacrity. Oratory skills causing mad catastrophe. The whole crew sick, like Kubrick. Got your eyes wide shut for this apocalypse. Let's face it, I'm an awesome rapper. Post-punk laptop velociraptor. No, I won't dumb it down for the mainstream fan. Cause the mainstream fan has lame taste, man. Yeah, I said it. And I'm flying over hurdles. Keep it underground like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. See a funny thing happen on my way to the stage. Way laid by a stegosaurus, snacking on my leg. When I made my escape, it was way too late. Got a T-virus strain all up in my veins. Bringing pain like the Necronomicon. Iguanagon loose up at Comic-Con. Tearing up your lawn like a Mothladon. Take away your girl like I was Donkey Kong. Jurassic Park this van in your city every time I rock a show. Cause the fans all bounce when I light up the room with that pyroclastic flow. Yo! No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. Cause I'll make that smart music, that hard DIY from the heart music, that Larsy came to straight rocket music.
Okay.
Hot topic music, that KRS-One on my album music, that of course you know I've read up on Malcolm music, that PMA all day music, that guy who gave you
Think.
music, that R.I.P. Pat Wood music, that only wanna do a bit of good music, that
I think this is actually supposed to be black.
music, that lit hop Edgar Allan Poe music, that show your English teacher how to flow music, that TED Talk read a book
I think that's a piece of hair.
music like no mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever. No mercy, no surrender. Zombie T-Rex, I'm killing it forever.
Our top story tonight, a herd of zombie dinosaurs is loose in San Francisco, causing more damage and destruction than the city has ever seen. We go now live to the Golden Gate Bridge, where a zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex is currently ripping apart the suspension cable.
Can't even see it because of the overlays.
Coming up after the break, San Francisco has already seen its local coffee markets impacted by these zombie dinosaurs, what these developments mean for your organic Arabica, and then enterprising young people are bringing gentrification to dinosaur caves and dens. We find the city's best apocalyptic food trucks, and finally, an Oxford study finds that white kids are still not hyphy. What can you do to help? We'll cover it after the break.
No music. Yo, what's up, man? There's music playing. Let's see. Oh, it's very faint. 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 Oh, it's very. Yeah, it's barely there. Okay, I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. Thanks for letting me know, Cap. Let's see. We'll turn it up to. All right, there. Let's test that out. Thanks for letting me know, Cap. It's crazy. Usually, that something that loud is like blasting. We'll turn it up to.
Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Let's test that out. Something that's this loud right here. Thanks for letting me know, Cap. It's crazy. That's usually crazy loud. But anyway, back on. If I'm quiet, I'm refitting my studio for a better green screen. Nice. Oh, sick. Very cool. I mean, you gotta you know, the same thing I'm doing here with what is it? Oh, hello. Decided just to, you know, say fuck it. You know, let's paint the wall behind you, mate. If you can. It's actually the best. Because having a cloth behind you or a pop-up or something like that, it's kind of shitty.
Yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst and make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards with.
I don't know if Mrs. Fuckhead would have a problem with you painting a wall green. Depending on where you stream, right? This is my studio, so ain't no problems, you know. If only the camera angle I have now is from the side, and the wall to my other side is covered in CG and sexy rulers. You mean like Genghis Khan? That type of ruler? Or are you talking about straight edge devices?
This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind, and it'll be worth it. It won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family. I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the Ritz, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
We're gonna get a little wider here. We're gonna curve back in. Shit's barely showing up because of behind the screen. Because I got this in this overlay group. I've got a debris field, special effects on the glass for all the splashed water and cracks and shit. There's that. And the glass itself. You know?
Daenerys be the name, and I'm setting hearts aflame when I'm burning down these villages and freeing all the slaves.
So you can barely see the facial rendering here.
My brother tried to sell me to Khal Drogo. Look what happened. A bit hot-headed with that molten golden crown. I stopped the Khalasar, so don't be messing with me now. Look my lover in the eye, winter's coming. So am I. I burned the witch alive who took my son and husband's lives. But I survived so frisky, now these dragons have my back. Suitors are so frisky and they always try to mac. Zara, Zoe, and Daxos had to lock him in a vault. Made my way to Slaver's Bay, but it was not my fault. It was karmic retribution. There was no preparing them when crisis tried to mess.
Don't want that brush. I just want a soft round. Just want a soft round, baby. Soft round.
I think you should be fearing them. You are now watching the throne. I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? Cause I'm always going hard with my Dothraki crew. I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? Cause I'm always going hard with my Dothraki crew. The Thraki, unsullied behind me, like I'm Illuminati. It's the mother of dragons with my gigantic army. We be marching to Marine, but no, we didn't come to party. Cause they crucified the slaves and put them on the cross. Sir Jorah, please get lost. I know you think I'm hot. My schedule's kinda busy, got no time for Perrier. White girl politic, and that's Daenerys Palin. From Dorne to the Stormlands, the north and beyond. To the Westlands and Essos, I'm keeping it strong. From the Crownlands to the Reach, you know I'm getting love. To the Riverlands and back because I've got that dragon blood. So follow more clueless. I thought that you knew this, but dragons aren't people. You know we've been through this. I'm quick to burn a hater, no mercy. Damn, just smacking kings in the face like my name was Cersei Lannister. Burn, burn, yes you're gonna burn. 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 I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? Cause I'm always going hard with my Dothraki crew. I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do? I got dragon blood. What you wanna do, son? Cause I'm always going hard with my Dothraki crew. I got burn, burn, yes you're gonna burn. I got burn, burn, yes you're gonna burn. I got burn, burn, yes you're
Sounds like 99 Problems. Can't wait until Jay-Z. Right. It's that MCA or DMCA free music, man. Oh man, my nose. In the morning, my nose itches like crazy. My nose itches all the time, man. Mustache hairs growing like fucking wild, pointing however the fuck they want. You know, as a bearded fellow, I know you know the struggle. You know the struggle. Noticeable.
It's my style, everybody thinks it's whack, man. Socks and socks since I was running college track, man. But everyone who knows me knows I'd rather die than feel a toe breeze. Yo, please, I'll be rolling in a whip, man, or chilling by the pool. Take a sip, fam, and it doesn't matter where I sit, man. My toes are always toasty. Live, fam, do some free weights, and in the gym, man. While you lacing up, I'm on the bench already.
Just
pacing up.
do some of this.
Steady, no slip, fam. While you falling like a leash.
My eyebrows are longer than my beard right now. Damn.
That's a backlight, and I rap right with that type of swag that'll smack life into cadavers. You crash like dummies.
Add a little bit of that.
My feet are never frozen. My toes are toasty with my socks and my slides. You know my feet are never frozen. My toes are toasty with my socks and my slides. I got my flash socks on, feeling kinda rad. I'm strolling around Whole Foods looking like a dad. Yeah, I'm on my grind, you know what it's gotta mean. Cold brew next week, picking up my coffee beans. Looking at they side,
See, that indicates highlight there, but there's no way there could be light there. The light's all coming from up here. It could be reflected light, but you know, see, there's light. Light coming from this side too. Okay. Odie. The light sources are inconsistent sometimes, and it bugs the fuck out of me. Because we got a shadow here. Alright. We got highlights here and here. But now those faces are shaded, so it's indicating light coming from behind the phone booth. So we just better light here, light here. It's definitely okay. We're gonna say this dual light source. We're gonna get, because my instincts were to give it a cool rim light, just soft though, nothing too defined. So I'm gonna stick to over the shoulder, left side, main key light or main. Yeah, main light over the shoulder and then rim light to the side.
Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I'm
We're gonna
trying
do
to
that.
strive to the weekend when the con is mine. Pack up my bags, ready, get set, go. Gotta catch my planes, time to jet set, yo. From coast to coast and con to con, like packs to MacFest to CGF's what we on.
All right, so we can make a case for shadow because it's in the armpit. Honor this shadow here.
Great time and chilling at the same time. You can get the squad together and get faded with some green wine and say bye. Now, let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em
Shadow
up.
there. This is also subtle though too, because of all the effects and overlay crap. Yeah, so that's very neat.
Party never stop me, man. I'll be damned. Pop some ibuprofen and toss back some coffee, fam. Seriously faded, gone like Vader. Had to
Okay.
let my force awaken several years later. Looked at the scotch and said, well played. Killed me last night, but now I'm back to life like Edo Sensei. Hit the vendor floor, it's where I spend the core amount of my time
That will all
and my
be in
money.
shadow.
And in the end, but I'm
Oh, it
rich
already
in
is,
the
okay.
memories of hanging with my homies.
I
Meeting
think-
cool cats
I
who
think I
never
can
would've
let-
known me.
let that
Keeping
be.
on schedule, man, that's half the battle right now. I'm sure I'm late to my own damn panel. So I
So we
kick
need to
back
add
and
in-
roll. Now I got wings. Hello, I'm here to talk to you about raps and things. Since you're here, come and kick it with the NPCs. If you chill, we don't care about who you be. Yo, let me see your hands if you about that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me hear your war. Let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Now I'm on stage, you know
Okay.
we mobbing, man. NPC Collective,
with
that's
that-
my mobbing fam. Back then they had to laugh through a lot of hands. Now we're the ones laughing out
Anti-alias
here with a
back
lot
on.
of fans.
Come on.
I can
Hello,
say is I'm definitely
hello.
not jaded, but it's the last night, so I'm definitely faded. All they be doing now is plopping on
Alright.
the couch, man. But the con life is awesome. I can vouch, man. We definitely made it. Could be rainy, but we over here. It's prime entertainment. All my life I have waited for the hip hop nerds watching metal shred, then rocking DDR with some metal heads. On the final day, sleep's what I lack. And the first thing I think when I leave is when will I be back? Cause the con is the place. Don't care what you heard. It belongs to us all. Yeah, like millions of nerds. Now, let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me. I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up.
We're gonna reflect some blue light in there for sure. Let's shape out the face though first.
This is dedicated to all you crazy MFers that I be seeing at every single con. Doesn't matter if I'm East Coast, West Coast, down with the dirty South. That's a ludicrous reference.
What's up, Brian? Scotsman, what do you think of CGI used in comics, like in Shiro's Appleseed and Ghost in the Shell? Are textured 3D models appealing, or do you feel like it's kind of cheating? Here's the thing. That's a very polarizing question, right? Appreciate the question, first of all. Secondly, as a traditional artist myself, I think any form of structure tracing or model tracing or anything tracing, operative word here, is kind of an unfair advantage. It cheapens the art to me a bit. But at the same time, when we talk about manga in general, in particular, when we talk about that, manga artists do two to 5 pages a day, which in the West, it's like 1 page a day. Hey, what's up, Vinny? So in order to meet that demand, they use tools to assist them to do those, to do that rate of speed, right? So, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a tough one. Because, understanding culturally what they go through, a lot of mangaka are just literally chained to their desk. They literally don't do anything but draw. So, and some of them become famous and many of them do not. So in order to be part of that culture and be part of that crew, they do it. Personally, I mean, I would never fault anybody for using reference. Reference is important in art. Whatever you don't have in here, get a reference for. As long as you're not tracing it, as long as you're not copying someone else's poses verbatim, as Vinny Art would tell you. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're not doing that kind of shit, if you're taking influence, putting it into your meat grinder here, and then spitting something out that has influence from your reference, I think you're cool. But straight up copying, straight up like tracing, those kind of things, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna not, you know what I'm saying? I will leave Angry Vinny for that discussion. That is his turf, and I dare not step on it. He's far better at it than me. Hopefully I answered your question. But there is a culture within manga where they do use a lot of modeling, a lot of it, and it's just kind of accepted. You know what I mean? A lot of it's driven by crazy deadlines. You can either, here's the thing, you can either use 3D models and continue to work in the industry, or not, and you know, wash out. It's kind of like professional athletes. You can either mainline some of them steroids and stay on par with your competitive, you know, your fellow competitors, or you cannot, and then wash out. I mean, I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it just is. Yo, what's up, Commie Mark?
You can't know a priori how an atom might behave. Yet through this observation, the universe is changed. What? I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum.
You know what? I know I've got a sea of blue here, but I think fair is fair. Commie Mark, because Commie Mark is a commie, I received moderatorship on his channel because everyone deserves a mod in it. So what's fair is fair. So I've given moderator status to the commie himself. He's not a commie. Damn, Cap just called you out.
I press refresh. A hot 97, just getting upset. He's like Tech Nine's a boy, but we paved the way. Blase Rose got dropped.
I don't know if he'd have something to say about that.
A fight broke out and the lights went on. You can't Dan Hatchet Men, Jamie and Paul. Why'd you have 7 openers that night after all? So
he's not a real captain.
I don't know. I left with a really sad feeling that show. Coming home, my girlfriend called me on the phone. She said packages were stolen from the lobby. I'm like, yo, we called the cops and described the box. 1 minute it was there, then 1 minute it was not. I'm like, oh my God, it's like Schrodinger's cat. The cops like, what? I'm like, imagine that. Okay, maybe I think I might be getting off track. In a song about quantum physics and cats. My point is that a deterministic.
He's a real fuckhead, though, to be fair. I mean, you know, I don't think he's gonna fight you on that one.
I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time.
All right, time to add some blood, I think. We gotta add some deep shadow in here, though. We're gonna reflect some light.
I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very
Yeah, be true to yourself. Learn the important stuff: perspective, anatomy, lighting. Yeah. There's a reason why I wear blue. Oi.
for the show, got another storyline. Sit yourself down, about to be a gory time. Toss away, we're back on the come up. Wanna step up, get my sum up, we gon' run up. This is destiny to be the greatest guardian of
All right.
Can't be complacent.
Let's put some highlights in here.
Forrest got it too. Third time's the time, tell you what we gon'
Put
do.
one rim light right here.
Legendary, gon' be exotic like dog, gon' learn. He ain't never gon' stop the light. It's a battle, hop back in the saddle. We
Yeah, man.
hustled and hassled, and now we're breaking all the shackles from the earth to the moon to Saturn.
Thank you for your question.
Together and recover the light that was shattered. Underdogs now, you ain't even pay us one thought. Just wait till we blow up like the rounds of my hunter sunshine.
Got a supercharged, then you get in the quad on my squad. Please, no relay, no. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny, what that be? Wiping maps, yo.
Slashing in a disorderly fashion, we make it happen. Give me the loot, it's time to cash in. Every player should hold me in high esteem when I strike with my fire team and blow the entire scene. Burn like incense.
I was showing the artist on my secret Smurf project, Xenotype, and he loved it. Oh, Xenotype campaign. Ah, okay. Because it is badass. You mean Xenotype. I gotcha. Well, that's cool.
It's indisputable what I can do to you. The carnage is beautiful. Meet me in the crucible.
You got a supercharged, then you get in the quad on my squad. Please, no relay, no. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny, what that be? Wiping maps, yo.
Yo, Rory XP is empowering this. Guardian from my well like empowering rift. Call the storm. Lightning ions, blasting guardians off the wall, fighting lions. Go ahead and beg, I will not stop. No community, but my guns be going pop, pop. Savage, merciless, no time for fake fads. Climbing the top, steady grinding like brake pads.
Break fast, your team, take last, no safe paths. Recruit, place ads, straight blast. We money, straight cash. Brave lads, play last and they smashed. Face facts, we murderous. I can hear your heartbeat through the mic, a sign of your nervousness. You getting nothing but the best from me. Just accept it, it's destiny. Let's go.
When you got a supercharged, then you get in the quad on my squad. Please, no relay, no. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, no please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny, what that be? Wiping maps, yo.
All right. Let's take a look. Man.
check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Yeah, you hit me up and said you wanna see a movie. Looking at my budget app right back at you like, who, me? It's my presence, you will never get this. We got a whole backlog chilling on the Netflix. Didn't know that you had a money tree, but since you ballin' now, can I have some money, please? Who you trying to play? I can't do nothing today. This year I'm maxing out my savings and my work 401k. I used to hit the club in my 20s trying to ball out. My bank account the next day steady looking like it's fallout. Picture this, it's my old man starter kit. We got ourselves a house, so now I'm Thanos with the gardening. Invite us out, probably not, but we try. I'd rather pay that extra till my mortgage till we refi. Gotta stash some money hidden for a rainy day. When we old and wrinkly, we bout to have it raining. Hey! Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man.
Kids on the train selling snack packs. Dudes busting moves, wanting cash in their snapbacks. Asking that you give a buck or two, but you won't do, cause your rent due, and you wanna spend too. Who knew? Got your spreadsheet up to date with all the digits and in it. Many limits exceeded. You bought ish that you didn't need, and now you depleted. Your wallet bleeding, but you gotta eat, and so you mixing eggs and rice and sriracha. Your choices got you by the balls. In your younger days, had a pretty sweet job and the money paid, but then you had to go awaken your appetite for making melodies and occasionally doing a play. So bye-bye 401k, farewell to the bonuses annual lay. But that's okay if that make you happy. Just be healthy and budget responsible. Landlord, raise your rent. Check your budget, man. Souvlaki shop, charge you for sauce. Check your budget, man. Contemplating quitting your engineering position to be a musician. Check your budget, man.
Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. If I'm in the green, I still ain't budging, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man. Check my budget, man.
Always wanted this kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I now know to a younger me. Looking up at 23, filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath and let him know he onto something, but he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like you're paralyzed, can't move cause you're terrified. Mind inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead, you'll do everything they say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine, but I'm not really sure I'm qualified to, because I thought I'd know what to say by now. And honestly, I thought I'd be in LA by now. Instead, I'm wasting all my time like I've got nothing to prove. Sit alone and ruin my day just for something to do. And it's been the same for years without an evolution. Claim to be the next to do it without ever executing. I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive. But time doesn't wait, so I'm just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a home. So now I'm out of sorts and feeling out of pocket. I'm drifting out of port, I'm set on autopilot, and just to pay the price so I can pay the rent and either pay attention or feel this pain again. And honestly, I'm terrified that I'ma die and be forgotten quickly. If I go out, I don't know if there's a lot who'd miss me. Hopefully I'll really have a soulmate, so at least I'll have a body beside mine to be rotting with me. My mind has been making all these obstacles. Some days I wake up and I feel like I'm unstoppable, and then the next day it feel like it's all impossible. The world is at my fingers, but there's nowhere else I wanna go. And last night I finally hit my limit. Liquor in my system, but never had clearer vision. Punching walls and throwing keys, glass shards and broken screens. I couldn't keep blaming life for problems, cause I know it's me. The root of all these issues is the lack of all my actions. Tired of feeling like I'm not committed to my passions. And as the tears flow, I had a moment of clarity, feeling like I'm finally hearing all the things I would say to me, like, I'm begging you to cut the acts and the annex. It isn't any kind of magic, ain't no rabbit and hat trick. It's just maximum actions at bats with natural talent. And it's gonna actually happen once you can axe the distractions. But right now nobody's nearing ya, and doing nothing is your mode and your median. You wanna flounder, you should go to aquariums. The block is mine like I'm owning Ethereum. I know you can hear me, but it's slow and I'm fearing you gon' end up like another fucking old bit of sneering man. Just walk around with absolutely no need for air and lungs. An Old Testament, back to times when Noah would pair him up. So please just for a minute put a hold on the snare and drums. Give me a moment to share the love, and if you're over it, fair enough. Just let me know now, do you really want the gold or are you here for fun? Cause if it's the latter, I'll happily end the banter. You can get on that plane and live happily ever after. But I saw the way you got up this morning. You haven't smiled since you stopped your recording. And I won't raise my voice now because I'm tired of yelling. Nobody's buying your charade, so why you trying to sell it? Said it's affecting those who love you and believe in you, the ones who wanna see you do the shit that you've been meaning to. So treat this like you want it or get treated for this problem. You can't go through life halfing with these clouds around your conscience. You know you need to live each day deliberate, cause regret is unforgiving. You got choices, now show me which one is it. And I'm not worried about the numbers or the press of the streams. Just prove to me that you can focus on your dreams. Or else just give it up and move on. Pack your bags and put your suit on. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. Yeah, I said the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. Sun gon' shine in the morning. one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash.
Hey, what's up, Tank Ferret? What's going on, buddy?
I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
We are just tuning up this page here. Working on the art stuffs, aren't we always? Aren't we always? Prop 1 complete. Nice. Got my Van Gogh Starry Night Star Wars Stormtrooper shirt on. Cause we classy and shit. You gotta say and shit after you say classy, cause it's like that's part of the joke. Pinky's out and shit, cause we classy. You know, like these green screen comics, I can put out from under. I can pull out from under my kilt. Oh shit! Nice. I wore my kilt yesterday, by the way. I wore it to work. It's not even a shock to people no more. Like they're used to it. One person was like, "Are you wearing a kilt?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Wow, that's weird." I'm like, "Why is it weird?" I don't know. Never seen you in a kilt before. I'm like, just haven't been paying attention. I wear it all the time. Wore it like 3 dozen times last year. Like, what? No, you didn't. I'm like, yeah, I did. Just goes to show you nobody's really ever paying attention, which is fine with me. That's why I'd never be embarrassed about shit. 99% of the people that you think saw what you did have no clue what you did. Dude, we're gonna be doing blood for so long on this page. I'm telling you right now. Fuck, there's so much blood. Yeah, that makes more sense. We'll cut it in, swoop like that. Really wear mine for births, deaths, and marriages, voting, and fighting. Oh, so, you know, all important shit.
This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to use the force for good, of course. Our Skywalker, that's my time. Here we go. If I were a Jedi, I could out-rap Buster Rhymes. Going in like Qui-Gon Jinn for the win, I could flow in quadruple time. And at the Canadian border, every time I went on tour, I'd be like, this is not the undeclared MC Lars merch that you're looking for. I could levitate like Yoda, I'd eradicate Ebola. I could pick up girls, literally, even master the viola. I could read all of War and Peace in 10 minutes, entirely in Russian just to say that I did it. I could even catch a golden snitch playing Quidditch.
Wait, wrong move, innit?
Pod racing up the 101, surpassing Golden Gate traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude. I could FaceTime holographic. I'd play for the A's and we'd win every game. Resurrect Mac Dre, do it all for the Bay. They'd all say, hey, Lars is Nito, and always let me cut the line at El Theralito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, and it went this way. If I were a Jedi, bet I'd get all the ladies.
This fucking music is just far too weird. Hold on. Let's change channels. I don't even know what channel I'm in. Let's go. What is epic? Oh, that's epic. Yikes. Sorry. I'm a drummer at heart. So every now and then I just start drumming. Said drummer, right? Yeah. I have a djembe in here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. Prop 2 made European and US green screen. Wait. European and green screen comics. Oh, Prop 2. This would be an interesting experiment. Yeah. Sounds like it. This music is epic. I need to find some time so I can edit my Gavin collabs down to like 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna trim the banter a little bit of the promotional gab, and then get down to the nitty-gritty. That way people who want to watch the instructional part aren't sitting through all the promos for the live show. You know what I mean? Promo and bants for the live show. For the replay, I want to get like a concise version of it for those who want to just learn. So that'll be coming as well. So there'll be 2 copies of every one of them on my channel. Cut out the dick jokes, yeah. Well, I mean, the whole purpose of it is to make some content that people can learn from. You know what I mean? And granted, we do have some really funny moments. A lot of that time is, it's a bit of a waste of time for those who just want to learn. So I will put up when I get a chance, I'm gonna download and then put up a second version that's just nice and tidy. Sounds like Under the Sea from Little Mermaid, but it's not. It's a soundtrack from a video game called Dungeon Mans. What? If it is, somebody ripped somebody off. I don't put it past Disney to rip somebody off, that's for sure, but oh, nothing like rendering the same fucking face 4 times on the same page, Odie. Holy shit, dude. Fucker. Jesus Christ. And all of that blood needs to be put in too. Okay, here we go. Let's switch it up. Well, we're not gonna be able to see shit with this because of all the overlays. So, all right, here we go. All right, we got a little shadow there. Pad of the thumb. Here. Actually, it's not bad. I'm gonna respect the light source being from the left and behind. Get all that in shadow. Shade under the eye on top. In the socket area. Brow. Okay. Under the nose. And you know what? Let's get part of the define that motherfucker. Track down just a little bit. I want to take out a little bit more. The beauty of painting on masks, man. Black or white, on or off, binary. If you don't paint on masks, I suggest you learn that technique. It makes editability extremely high. And a little shade from the mouth. A little cast shadow for the lip. And a little bit farther than the rendering shows. So what we're gonna do too, we're gonna do some of this. Yeah. All right. Let's throw a little bit of shade. Some deep shadow in there. You need to throw. %. Is way too much. Okay. Of course, no notifications. Sorry, Chuck. You know how this shit works. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I was gonna stream on Twitch this morning, but I was just like, My YouTube channel hasn't grown at all in the last week or so. I've actually lost a few subs. I was at 285, I'm at 283. A couple of people bounced. I don't know. We need a creator platform, YouTube and Twitch becoming con versus con. Yeah, exactly right. Yep. Well, there's a lot of platforms now, dude. A lot more than, a lot more than are advertised. But the problem is just nobody knows about them. There's a lot of up-and-comers, dude. Eventually maybe BitChute might be there might be live streaming capabilities there. There's Storyfire, which is gaining some notoriety a little bit at a time. There's Trovo. There's DLive. I mean, obviously we know about DLive. I'm for as many competitors as possible because these shitbag platforms, dude, they just do whatever the fuck they want. They ban you whenever they want. They pinch off your searchability, shadow ban you whenever they want. Just like that kind of control. Like if anybody doesn't stand up and say, hey, wait, why does Google have a complete monopoly on information and they are wildly left wing? How is that something we've allowed? I mean, whether you're left or right, that's your business, but a platform that literally controls information should not have a political bias. And I mean, it's already been proven. It's not even a debate whether or not they do it. They absolutely do it. They absolutely fucking control the flow of info. Like, look what happened to Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard, in the height of her notoriety, I guess, in the mainstream, when she made a fool out of Kamala Harris, YouTube fucking shadow banned her name. Or not YouTube, Google shadow banned her name. So if you searched it right after that debate, you got nothing. You got fucking bullshit. Her website didn't even show up in the first page. It was like page 7 or whatever. So they pinched her off so that people, because her name was searched like crazy after that debate. But if you had a VPN and you searched from, say, the UK, her website was front and center. Like, how these people aren't suing the fuck out of Google? I know she kind of did. I don't know if it went anywhere, but we're in a dangerous spot right now, fam. Everybody, take note. We're in a dangerous spot. Shit's happening in the world right now. You know, it's wild what is going on. Like, it's not even about Trump either. It's not even about the presidential election. That's like fifth down the line of crazy shit. You know? I mean, you've got big moves happening in the world right now. You know? You got countries lining up against China. You got China trying to assert dominance over other countries. You've got, you know, you've got documents showing how Trump's campaign was spied on. Like, literally, not a joke. Like, literally, not a joke. Like, spied on by the previous president, dude. I mean, the fact that that's not the biggest story in the media right now shows how full of shit they all are. People don't realize who sits in the president's office for the most part is irrelevant. Yeah, you know, Chuck, I would agree with you wholeheartedly, except for remember we were talking about this the other day. Like, the things that Trump is doing are different. They are different than other presidents, right? And the thing I point to, one act is enough to make my argument. One single act, telling NATO to fucking pay up or we're backing out. I'm surprised that didn't get him sniped. You know what I mean? Like, for real. That's something that, like, as a libertarian, I stood up and was like, wait, he did what? He did what? That's something that nobody's ever done. And, you know, that speaks to the heart of our interventionist policies that have been around since the, you know, late 90s and since the early 90s, since Bush won. You know, going around the world mucking about and fucking, I'm not saying they have no power or influence, but they're intentionally gimped by the Constitution. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. You are 100%. Yeah, I completely agree with you there. And that's good. That's good. But see, they've taken a lot of power for themselves in, you know, executive order writing and stuff like that. And I mean, you know, I look at one of the policies in particular about executive orders and regulations in particular, not just executive orders, but bureaucratic regulations. You know that Trump put out a mandate to all of the bureaucratic agencies. If you want to make a new regulation, right? If you want to make a new regulation, you have to get rid of 2. So it's a net loss for them. You want a new toy, you lose 1. Or you lose 2, right? But so it's you want to put a new one in, you lose 2. So it's a gradual reduction. Thought the Congress granted the power to them for executive orders. No. Nope. Executive orders are unilateral documentation that the president writes on his own. It's in the name, executive order. Now the Congress can sign a resolution to, like, I think they can censure the president, but that's all like symbolic shit. But like executive orders can be challenged in court. You know what I mean? Like Governor Whitmer, that crazy governor from Michigan or Wisconsin, Michigan, I think. The one who pretended like she almost got kidnapped recently or some shit. Her authoritarian executive orders just got struck down by the Michigan by the Michigan Supreme Court, and they said, nope, you can't do this shit no more. And she's going to just ignore the Supreme Court of Michigan. This bitch is out of her fucking mind. She's like, oh, Supreme Court said something. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna keep my dictatorial powers. Thank you. They need to get that bitch out of there. She said, well, I still have 21 days. 21 days to do what? To fucking to make everybody's life in Michigan a living fucking hell. These people that go into government, man. It's crazy. There's a psychological condition that that a lot of people who go into government have. It's called, in Latin, it's called tyrannus dominandi. It's the tyrannical need to dominate, psychological need to dominate others. Tyrannus dominandi. And was the kidnapping a hoax after all? I don't know, dude. I don't know. And then I've heard it was like, oh, this was inspired by Donald Trump. It was Trump supporters. And then more comes out about him, and it turns out they're like lefties. They're like Antifa, or not Antifa, but like Antifa types. Like a leftist separatist group of guys. I don't know. I'm speaking out of school because I when I saw Whitmer talking, I was just like, yeah. I noped the fuck out of that. Because I don't believe a word that bitch says, and I don't even want to hear her voice. So I don't know if it was a hoax. Sounds like it might have been. But in this day and age, I don't believe anything the media says. I don't trust any of these people. And I have a feeling that that is going to serve me well going into my latter years until I'm in the ground. Just don't trust anything the media tells you ever. I mean, even if you see it with your own eyes, a lot of times you can question it. You can be like, yeah, I'm not sure I'm seeing what I think I see here. They kept saying the guy's an anarchist. He's an anarcho-syndicalist, communist. They're not one of us. They're fucking leftists. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I just didn't want to jump the gun or like say something that isn't true. You know, I don't like to propagate fucking falsehoods. You know what I mean? I don't like to speak out of school. So I believe you. I believe you, brother. All right, let's throw some of this blue light on here. Fuck, that's gonna be so much blood, dude. So much blood incoming, dude. Since I'm done let's see. Since I'm done highlighting this face, I'll render Robin's shirt. And then it's time for blood, it looks like. Alright, so put a little highlight there. I don't know. Personally, I just want this fucking election to be over with. Whatever happens, happens. You know, obviously we're gonna be in some deep shit no matter what happens, dude. Trump wins. The civil unrest that's gonna ensue, I don't even want to think about what the fuck is gonna happen. I mean, fuck, dude, fuck these people. I'm so angry at these people for doing this to us. For lying so much, for creating so much distrust, for creating so much chaos. You know? Like the Mueller investigation was a legit fucking hoax, dude. It was, you know, that the FBI and the CIA were all in on. Because Hillary got caught with fucking emails. She wanted to distract from that. That's released official government documentation from the Director of National Intelligence. Sorry, I trust the document. I trust it. I don't trust a fucking word that the media or Hillary says. Because if it wasn't true, John Radcliffe could be in deep shit for perjury. He's not going to perjure himself. These are declassified fucking government documents. It turns out the Russians were like, "Hey, this bitch trying to frame us. What the fuck?" And the CIA caught that and was like, "Oh, wait a minute, guys." And the FBI is just like, "Yeah, cool. We'll just see what happens." These dipshit Dems are trying to spin this narrative that we're violent right-wingers who are going to overthrow the state. Oh, and we hate police officers on an individual level. Dude, if it wasn't completely obvious by now, if it wasn't completely obvious to anyone by now, whatever the left accuses the right of doing, just focus in a little bit tighter, and go, "Oh yeah, you're doing that. Oh, you're doing that." Everything they accuse the right of, they're doing. Projection, completely, 100%. Everything they accuse the right of doing, they're doing. "Oh, you're colluding with Russia." Oh, turns out, funny story. Funny you should bring that up. You know? Oh, I gotta do Robin's hair as well, too. Oh, you probably don't see that shit either. Fuck me. I don't know, man. My mags are stacked. They're loaded. They're ready to go. I am prepared as much as I possibly can be for the shit show that's coming. Can't really be more prepared than I am. That's all you can do, right? That's all you can do. Make sure your mags are loaded. Make sure you have a bug out plan. I don't know where we're gonna go. I don't really have a plan there. I need to think about that one still. I got a little bit of time. But I already live way in the boons, dude. Way off the grid. Well, way off the grid, but in California, I live I live pretty far off the beaten path. So, which sucks because I commute really far for work, but at the same time, I don't know. But like the civil unrest, if Trump gets reelected, the civil unrest is gonna make the last few months feel like a fucking slap fight. I've been saying that for weeks now. Once a Boy Scout, always a Boy Scout. I need to go buy ammo for my rifle and shotgun. Dude, you're months behind on that shit, brother. You better get on that. Because it is hard as fuck to find ammo right now. Well, I'm in Cali too. I mean, you're in a different type of a culture than I am. So I don't know about what your situation is, where you're at. I know your state probably is in a better spot, just knowing it. You know what I mean? But out here, you need ID to buy. You need a driver's license and shit. Actually, no, you need your DOJ card now to buy ammo from a store. These fucking commies out here, dude. Unbelievable. I have some. Yeah, it's almost hunting season here, and the retailers aren't about to get caught flat-footed. Yeah. Well, it's almost commie hunting season, dude. You just wait, dude. I'm so concerned about what's gonna happen. I know that's super pessimistic and it's probably unwarranted and all that, but fuck, the rhetoric it's scary, man. It's scary, the shit that people are saying. You know, like it's disconcerting. Keep telling you that house to sell that house and move to Texas and buy or build a mansion. Yeah, it's more complicated than that though, dude. If I was completely self-employed, that would probably be an option, but you know, I'm making almost $100,000 a year in the current position that I'm in. You know what I mean? Like I can't just bounce. It's not that easy, you know? I got a lot of legacy with the company I'm with. A lot of shit would have to fall into place for me to do that. But I mean, the good thing for you guys, though, you know that if I were to pick up and move to Texas, that you know, you'd be getting a solid, a solid voter. I'm not gonna be bringing fucking California communists with me. I'd be leaving that shit here. No remote work, or they will do how Microsoft is doing their people and relocate and chop the pay. Well, I mean, I do work remotely from time to time, but that's, you know, I'm a director. You know what I mean? I gotta be in the office. I gotta lead a team and like go to meetings and shit. You know what I mean? I know nowadays it's less important because of Zoom and shit like that, but I don't know. The company's still kind of run by boomers in a way, you know what I mean? They still don't trust it completely. Zoom is the new millennium. Right. I don't know. My company is relocating next year, though, but it's not anything major. It's going from, you know, Orange County, California to, from South Orange County to North Orange County. You know, it's not like a state swap, which would be great. Later, folks, I'm off to get goodies done for my supporters. Hey. Appreciate you, Tank. Stay real, brother. Have a good Saturday. And, you know, remember, hug all those that are important to you. Sorry for the politics talk. I know that's a turnoff to a lot of people. I try not to, but shit's just real right now. You know what I mean? And I'm on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch. If I was on Twitch, my mouth would be fucking shut right now when it comes to this stuff. I do not express political views on Twitch ever. Never. Hey, what's up, Lidl? How you doing? How's your head? You feeling better? Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Damn, it's getting hot in here. I need to turn on my air. Got remote control for my air conditioner. Sorry if it picks up through my mic. Just getting fucking hot. Cause I got one computer pumping out remove clothing. Old people shouldn't be allowed to drive. Oh. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Definitely an age where, you know, kind of gotta say, like, yeah, we're taking your keys. You're not sharp enough to react. Drive minivans. Lady was 82? Holy shit. Yikes. According to my dad, her car was full of bumps and scratches. Oh no. So she's been hitting people like crazy already. Damn. All right. My wife's grandfather's almost 94 and still driving. Damn, dude. Well, everybody's different, I guess, right? Not people, because she didn't even know how to file a claim. Whoa. Damn. All right, let's get ourselves a selection. to Robin's shirt. Okay, let's make this snappy here. All right. Was right in front of the police station, so at least they were quick at the scene. Oh, well, that's good. Fuck is this? No. No, thank you. All right. Set this to multiply. What do we have? 50%. Let's grow the selection here. All right. You need to define that rim light a little bit better. Did you see Yelp? Oh, commit seppuku? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, wait, what? You're gonna accuse companies of racism and just banner their Yelp page with it? Wow. Sayonara. Yeah. Yep. So much for Yelp. It's a fun run, guys. Peace out. Crazy. I was laughing so hard companies will pull out their ad revenue. I sure should hope so. I sure hope so. Look, man, you want to get woke? That's your business. Sure, fine, do it. Go ahead. But you can do it alone. I ain't gonna take part in your bullshit. It's funny, they always say, they're always like, you know, here like saying that the right is trying to divide everybody. They're trying to divide everybody. I swear to God, dude, it's like what's up is down and what's left is right. I don't get it. Like how is saying a phrase like, I don't know, let's just say all lives matter, right? That's the racist statement, whereas Black Lives Matter is not. Wait, literally the statement of inclusion that's saying everyone. We want to make sure everybody's treated fairly. Doesn't matter what color you are. Everyone's treated fairly, you know. That's the racist statement. These people, dude, like their brains are fucking broken. Have you seen what Poe pulled on Twitter, by the way? No. What is it? Most people just want to be left alone without this dumb shit. Yeah, for real. He got white Vember training. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Liam? Didn't know you were streaming? I've been live for almost 2 hours. Can't even properly English. This page will be done soon. Well, soon. I gotta do all this fucking blood. Hey, Liam, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is with showing the same fucking face 4 times on the same page, dude. I've been rendering faces for fucking days, dude. Hey, what's up, Ink Spots? How you doing, brother? You're coloring as well? Nice, nice. I guess it's selfish of me to OBS stream rather than StreamYard stream. I could bring you in, but sorry, man. Sometimes I just turn on the strum. Turn on my epic royalty-free music and just jam. He's talking to her and Axel isn't very expressive. No, I know. I'm making a joke though. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, 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 bam. It's like all the same fucking head I've rendered so many times. And you know the thing that I'm really not super looking forward to is all the blood. All the blood. Because you know how I render blood. It's gonna take a good probably 2 hours in and of itself. But, you know, it's gotta look a certain way. I have a standard. Rim light. put in like boom, bap, then a little bit of a highlight right there on the collar, then bop, beep, boop. I'm gonna put a little bip, a little boop, bop, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, boom. You know what we need to do, actually, we need to go to our palette here. I'm glad my project will be a bit more cartoony. Nice. Let me get in here and do this. Go flat, spam, boom. Do some of that. We're gonna go like this. And delete. There. Yeah, we know OCD intensifies. That's right. So you can see the lighting at a totally different temperature. Without the flats behind it, without the bass tones. It's pretty cool. See what I did there? Cool. I do a lot of rendering now that I think about it, dude. I fucking do a lot of rendering. Like if you just look at it without the flats on, you can see like how much facial rendering I'm doing. Dark tones, shadows, highlights, reflected light. Ba-dum. All right. Let's see. So shirts are done. Let's get this mouth color here. I'm working on a page with a bunch of talking heads right now too. Doesn't it get crazy though? But ink spots. Starting at the top here. He's got cuts across his nose. His mouth is bleeding. His skin has been torn from his chest across from one side to the other. He's got 3 claw marks in this shoulder. He should have 2 claw marks over here. A claw mark on his chest. His belly's ripped open. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 faces of blood. What's up, Simon? Simon! Simon! I was just showing Sim how much facial rendering is actually in these faces by turning off the flats. A lot of selections and shit. It does kind of look cool though with just the selections and grads. Got bored, so I'm painting a bunch of skulls in the background. Nice. All right, let's see. We're gonna make one selection here, like that. Get the soft round. Go to multiply. Multiplier. I'm gonna go down in value a little bit. There you go. Just throw a photo in there. A good call. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Colorist. Those are colorist jokes right there. Oh, hello. Press the spacebar while I'm making colors here. Alright, so Robin's eyeballs. Multiply. Random dick pics at 1% opacity. I thought the brick wall is already a drop-in. Well. Blood on the glass, too. Yeah. Yeah, Liam, I'm aware. Yeah. God damn it. So much blood. Do 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 boom 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 boom. A contiguous selection here. All right. This is why I was talking so long, Liam. You made Odie draw too much splattering debris. Details you're not going to pick up too much of. I encouraged it. You may have gone a bit overboard. May? Okay. Let's just review before we get going on the blood. Odie doesn't do 100%. He goes full 9,000. This thing is broken. All right. Let's see. Blood layer. Let's go to linear dodge layer here. Multiply layer. droplets a little bit bigger. It is, it's funny you say that, Sim. It is, in Pretzel, it is the Epic Station. It's the Epic Station. So, yeah. Hands down going to be the best book in CG, though. Aw. Get a little linear dodge here. Multiply there. Some bigger droplets. I want to draw as well, but I'm too damn sore. Yeah, man, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna spit it off into the side here. Some big droplets. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So we got appropriate splatters, I think. Donald drew a bunch of panels with landlines. Kids are going to be trying to figure out why the hell cell phones have cords. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's start here. Okay, so first, I'm gonna get my inky brush here. All right, we're gonna go linear dodge, and we're going to first put this missing thing here. And we're going to dodge in a couple of the claw marks. Do that. He's got a claw mark there. There should be one on his chest, and then right in here. Multiply layer. Most of their grandparents still have landlines? Maybe. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get a splatter brush here. Nice. Okay. Should have saved the blood for tomorrow, Sunday. Bloody Sunday. Yeah, dude. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Linear dodge for the black areas. Linear dodge for the black areas. And then multiply for the highlight areas. No blood in cash grab. Think it worked? Oh, nice. I mean, no blood even when the turtle gets his fucking shell busted off of him? That's more pinkish turtle slime. Oh shit. Not expecting a book, don't lie to me. Sure there'll be other fluids in the book though, I'm sure. Alright, so let's okay, we got all the splatter done, I think. Now we're gonna have to get down to gritty nitty. Okay, linear dodge layer. 50%. Let's go. Oh, we're at linear dodge. We need to be normal mode. We're not trying to line exactly up. You do good blood. When I do, it looks more like raspberry jam. Well, see, I do my blood the same way I do my skin, right? I got a container here, a layer, a folder with a mask on it, right? And mask is 100% white, so it's not blocking anything. But what that does do is that allows me to go, you know what? I got a little bit of overspray out here. I want to get rid of that globally. I just put black, boom, black, and it's gone. I don't have to find the specific layer where the overspray happened, even though I know that this is probably, just because of what it is, probably the linear dodge layer. But regardless, I can mask off whatever I want with that. But having linear dodge, multiply, and then a screen, and then a top layer that's multiply, it allows me to stack and make this 3D effect to the blood. But, you know, being that it's all in masks again, it's all, you know, being mixed that way. But thank you. So anytime I need to cover black, I use linear dodge. Anytime I need to cover color, I use a multiply layer. And then when I want to add a highlight to both of those, I use the screen layer. And I want some of the black to show through because that gives it a bit of a drop shadow. There's so much blood in these next few pages. It's just blood. I'm gonna be rendering blood forever. Don't want that line across. I know that looks awkward. Later, everyone, gonna watch some Carpenter and get some work done. Been sick, and now it's time to get back to the grind. Love you, brother. Be well, okay? Be well. I haven't been able to pop in your Discord lately because I've been working so late, and then I just get on and turn on my stream, or I just sit there and I color in the dark. I haven't been streaming that much lately because I've been kind of sick as well. But yeah, we'll hang out soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Tomorrow's we cover backgrounds. Not backgrounds, but textures. Textures. I've been itching to draw as well, dude. My drawing hand has been like, it needs some love. I've been slacking on my Discord hangout as well. We'll have to watch some Space Dandy. He's a dandy guy in space. Space Dandy. I'll tell you what, we gotta go to Boobies. I'll tell you one thing, QT. The world revolves around boobies. Why aren't you on Sim's Discord? Legal. I don't think Simon has an embargo on people coming in there. Pretty much lets anybody in. We just go in there and fucking watch anime and just work. And every 20 minutes or so, Sim will go, check this out. And he'll go put on his screen and like he'll have an entire page drawn. Like, oh, all right. Yeah, we watch anime all the time. See, the good thing about linear dodge is it covers black very well, but you don't really see it in the color too much, right? Everyone's welcome, just not everyone gets to be Sumerian. Right. Also, Donald is the best to interact with on Twitter. You know, Donald gets a lot of shit for being gross. Donald's actually a very nice guy. You know, little side note about Donald. Donald was the first CG former pro, if we go former pro, who even gave me the time of day on Twitter. We were chatting about some shit and, you know, kind of told him my history and he's like, dude, we got to get you on a book. You know, I'm working on it. Because we knew a lot of the same people from Extreme. Same here, has always been cool with me. Yeah. Yeah, I like Donald a lot. Donald's a cool guy. I mean, he's gross, don't get me wrong. You know, he talks about his poop a lot. And, you know, takes pictures of his boogers and puts them on YouTube or Twitter or whatever. But if you can stomach, wrong word. If you can deal with that, you can deal with that. Donald's way cool, down to earth, also great to bounce pages off of if you want honest feedback. Yeah. He's just a regular dude, man. He's not like one of these guys who's got his head up his ass, you know what I mean? There are a lot of people that are really full of themselves. And you know, it's just a thing that happens. And Donald's just not that way, as far as I've seen. Okay, we've got those claw marks put in. Oh, let's do some blood trails here. Dude, the artist in me, though, is like getting really fucking stir crazy, though. Because, like, I haven't inked anything in a while. I haven't drawn really in a while. You know. And this is where Sim goes, yeah, but you should come on Doodle and chill. I'm like, I would, man, but I gotta get work done. But just 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 1 hour. Where can we see some samples? Samples of what? What's up, Jim? Pencils and inks. I mean, I got some inks on Twitter, but like all of my inks are on Bristol. Got to get them skills zone in. Yeah, I know. I feel like all I do is color, really itchy to get my own stuff finished. Yeah, and it ain't even about like getting my own stuff. You know what I mean? For me, it's just like I just like to do a lot of shit. So, you know, I mean, you got to honor your commitments though. So it's just like, you know, get your work done and then you do those other things. Because integrity is more important than anything else in the world. People can't trust your word. You got fuck all. Doesn't matter how good of an artist you are. I close my commissions to work on my own stuff too. Word is the bond, that's right. Do whatever you can in this world to protect that. Alright, so now we're going to be coloring the left bottom sides of a lot of these blobs. It's going to give them some roundness, some thickness. Focus on that verse and Wolf Dragon verse. Without integrity, you're not a man. It's the core of your existence. It really is. It really is. Long after you're worm food, long after you're dead and gone, your deeds where people said, you know what, I didn't always agree with him, but fuck, when that guy said he was going to do something, he did it. If I asked him to do something for me, he did it. You know what I mean? That's way more valuable in perpetuity than anything else. Any work you've done. That lives on. That lives on. It tells the story of your lore, you know. You know, people could say that guy was a son of a bitch who fought like hell, and I didn't always think he was right, but man, you could trust what he said, because when he said something, he fucking meant it. You know, that's, to me, that's infinite value right there. That transcends time. More so than, did you see that cool Batman drawing that guy did? Yeah, there's a billion of those. Fucking live up to that standard. Hey, take it easy, Liam. You'll have this page in your inbox when I'm done. Which is, judging by the amount of blood on this page, about another hour at least. So, sleep well. Oui. It's only Cecil. You were just making some good points about Donald, but he just posted that David Bowie was awful. Well, we'll see, Jim. You know, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Take into account what I said about integrity, right? And say, you know, I don't always agree with Donald, but he's gonna finish Cash Grab. Bowie was awful. Oh no. Controversy in the chat. Most UK was, but still. I'm a metalhead, so my opinion doesn't really matter. Well, I wouldn't say that. All right, I think we need one more layer of multiplier. All right, now let's just do a couple of, oh, you know what? I love this drippy brush. Just looks like dried blood. All right, I'm gonna add a couple of highlights. And then I'll be done with that spot. So I don't want that. This brush here. They say people who listen to metal and swear are the most intelligent people. They. Oh, let's go 80. Claw marks look deep.
When life is frozen,
Okay.
they hide away under the snow.
Linear dodge time.
Fingers of doom will clutch the chosen. All beasts will shiver from the lion to the crow.
Anyone do their grocery shopping online or pick up at the store? See, maybe I'm just a boomer or something. I don't know, but I just don't trust people to fucking pick my groceries for me. You know what I mean? I'm just hesitant. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly cautious, but just a lot of weirdos, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, I've got this page I need to export. We'll do ink spots at first. I was like, yeah, he'll color the cover. Wait. I miss. Hey, send me a demo about that thing we're gonna do. Put him in my schedule. Blah blah blah. You're talking blah 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 blah. blah. Special cover for you to work your magic. Oh, nice. Think blood and boobs. Nice. Got this page here. That I need to export over. Oh, fuck. So while I lay in bed, I'm trying to fall asleep. I jump a few pages ahead of Cap and I flat. What's up, Changus? Why the early stream? This is the time I always try to stream early on Saturdays. It just doesn't work out usually. so. Like, I know we're both on the Westies. I try to stream on Saturdays. I try to stream at like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 to 8 in the morning. And I usually stream Minecraft on Saturdays. Today I just felt like coloring though. I mean, I did want to get some gaming in because I haven't really got any gaming in this week at all. But just got too much shit to do. Are we gonna add that in? Chaxel don't look so good. Nah, he got whapped. He got bam smacked by the Balvor. I was like, fuck your couch. And Axel was like, indeed, fuck my couch. Alright, let's see. Make sure we're consistent here. Make sure I'm consistent. A little bit of blood over here as well. There's no blood indicated there, but we'll put some there. Let's do too hot. There. Okay. Stare at this for a minute. Do you find iPad screen color calibration fairly close out of the box or way off? It's not that accurate. It's okay, but it's why, like, if I do any work in on the iPad, I export it to Photoshop and open it up with the proper ICC profiles. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's not great though. It's not bad. Okay. Okay. Things look way better on my iPad than my laptop. So I'm wondering which is worse, likely laptop. Well, you got to take into consideration that your iPad is probably, you know, a high-end OLED, you know, Apple screen, whereas, you know, it's displaying colors very juicy, whereas your laptop might be a little bit less. I think I'm gonna save this one. I was gonna export this over, but like I've been laying in masks and screens in different colors just to kind of push it along. But I still need to flatten this page here, or this panel here. Page is looking good already, getting a lot of depth. Thanks, man. I need to merge these color layers together. I hate when I start getting too many of these. That's all that rendering. All right. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get some. Let me get my drippy brush. Get on a multiply layer and put some. Let's see, 80%. Let's go like 40% flow. This brush is just so wet and runny. It's so good. It's really good for making like dry, scabby blood. Too much. Okay. Oh, that is pretty. Yeah, very true. Very true. That's what she said. Yeah, that's any liquid crystal display of any type, even plasma displays, OLED displays, anything that's, you know, a bunch of crystals. If you're not looking square at it, if your view angle is different, colors can look desaturated as shit. Yeah, so it's something definitely to look at, but generally speaking, I mean, laptop screens tend to be a little bit faded unless it's a really high-end laptop with a nice glass covered screen. Even then, it's, you know, unless you're running through a color workflow, it's hard to trust, you know. Oh, I need to do this right here. I'm gonna add this in. Need another multiply layer in here as well. Skin's literally ripped away right here. It's just like fucking blah. That's why this is such a I'm scribbling in here. It's kind of simulating muscle tissue, revealed muscle tissue, but like, it's gross. All right. Which side did I? Yeah. Whoa. I am live. What's up?
Going to the grocery store. We're having pizzas at your dad's. Do
Okay.
you have any requests for me to get?
Just pepperoni.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Be back. So we're taking separate cars, remember?
Uh-huh.
We're supposed to be there at 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are you not coming back?
I am. I just wanted to prepare you so we
Okay.
could, plan it
If
out.
there is a Starbucks inside the grocery store,
There
is that out of line?
it is actually, you have to get in line.
Can you bring me a white chocolate mocha? No. Don't say such things to me, wife. Don't say such disgusting things to me. I know I feel muscle tissue at the moment. Yeah. West Coast Live, that's right. Wife who was going to the store, so I figured, jump on that opportunity to get a Starbucks. All right. Oh, hello. Every now and then I hit spacebar and then I'll tap command and it'll zoom. Gave up on Starbucks. I get the same thing but with a lot of raspberry in it, like a big girl. Nice. Actually, I think that should be on top. Nah, I feel you, Chuck, dude. It's just my coffee cup's empty, and that would mean I'd have to get up and go make another cup. And she's going to the store, and there's a Starbucks in there, so see what I'm saying? See my conundrum? You gotta get where the getting's good, you know what I'm saying? I finally did it. The Lord of Cringe has followed me back. Wait. Who's the Lord of Cringe? Donald? Oh, Poe? Ah. I don't drink coffee for one. I used to get frappuccinos. Well, frappuccinos are espresso. Okay, we've got the right side of these. Ethan and Peter Samedi, yeah, same here. Oh. Yeah, my light's consistent. Just thinking my light wasn't consistent, but it is. Yeah, I don't know when EVS followed me. No idea. It was months ago, but just I discovered all of a sudden I was looking through a follower list and he showed up. I was like, oh, okay. And having around 280 accounts blocking. Oh, you're being blocked? Was it stop starting fights on Twitter there, Leo? I drink coffee by itself for the enjoyment of it. It was probably when you rendered that badass metal on Cyberfrog piece, you think? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the Ides of March? Is it? Talking about that? I kind of want to finish this eventually. Just that chrome, man. Chrome is actually really easy to do. Metal's really, really easy to do. It's actually really fun to do. All you do is start with a base gray color. And linear dodge into it. Hardest part for me is using the actual sky colors. I used blue and brown sky landscape reflection. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, really the trick is linear dodge, right? Like sampling this. There's the flats here. Like if you go linear dodge with a soft round brush with a tight selection, obviously the selection is tight, so we're only selecting one band. As we work it back and forth, we reveal the highlight because you're linear dodging the same color into itself. And then with a smaller brush, you know, you could add rim lighting to indicate that these are metal edges that aren't quite touching, and then sample the reflected light, whatever the reflected light source is, and then linear dodge at a low opacity that into the highlights side. And there you go. I mean, it's linear dodge, dude. Linear dodge. Take the base color, linear dodge it in to give it shape, and then take the reflected light color, put it on the other side of the Terminator, and linear dodge that into it, and you end up with proper reflected light chrome. And then where necessary, you know, add highlights to show where the metal isn't touching. Where the metal doesn't quite mate up exactly perfectly. It's a little plated. Obviously right here it's indicated as a plate as well, a stepped plate. And there's a little bit of light spread here as well, where the highlight is you know, the rim light is really reflecting. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to the thing at hand. Did that with an analog airbrush back in the day. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? The tip of my pen is gone. Not the tip, but like the shield. Where the hell is it even at? Hello? That's weird. Where the fuck would that go? And how would I not notice it's there? Did it just fucking just fall off right now? Oh, there's one piece. Oh, that's not it. It's not a piece. It's something else. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Why would that be missing? I'll have to figure that out after stream. How would I not notice that? If I'm barefooted, I'll find it, right? Yeah. Weird. Huh. I'm so confused. Just vanished. Lost without a trace. No idea. No idea. I changed the tip on this thing the other day, but see, I checked that. I looked in here. I was like, not in there. But that was in there. So confused right now. I don't know why it's not there. I did change the tip, but pretty sure I screwed that back on. I don't know. It still functions without it, so, but that's just weird. What was I at? Oh yeah, I need to add another step up multiply in here. Not linear dodge, we want normal mode. There we go. Like, why am I not seeing this? Let's screen in. I'm not going to highlight every trail, just some. two more faces. Should have some curve to it.
tunnel stretching endlessly into nothing, stumble in the black. And the light at the end is but a treachery. It will blind you and force you back. The day the world died, we kindle doom. We burned the outside, took to the gloom.
All right, a little bit of multiply.
But history's
Let's go down to about 30%.
lens are snubbed and spurned. The day the world died, nothing was learned. And the future's a tunnel
Okay.
stretching endlessly into nothing, stumble in the black. And the light at the end is but a treachery. It will blind you and force you back. Once more we divide. From peace we turn.
All right. Let's
The day the world died, nothing was learned.
we're gonna want to go underside of the top. Cut. Just figured out I was painting on the wrong layer for the last 45 minutes. Oh no. No. Oh, fuck. That is horrifically bad. That is bad news. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Oh yeah, you know what? That deserves F in chat. F to pay respects. Because everybody who's colored anything knows what that feels like. Me, on the other hand, because of the way I color, I'm not immune for that. I'm not immune from it, but I'm less susceptible from it because painting on masks gives me a lot of reversibility with very little effort. But man, I've been there. I've fucking been there. It's part of one of the reasons why I color the way I do now. Hey, what's up, Andino? Andino finishes out strong with the F-U. Love it. All right. We've just been on a long haul, coloring a lot of blood. As you can see, a lot of blood. This guy just got jacked hard. Thrown against the phone booth. Bap! After he just got clawed in the belly, across the chest, in the face. So, he's relatively, he's in some relatively nasty pain right now. Alright, let me get my drippy brush here. Go on to multiply layer. It's too high. Let's go 40%. A little bit bigger brush. Okay. And now just a couple of highlights and we will be done with this. Let's see. I want to highlight that edge. Let's go 60%. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Hey, you will never get hate from me because you're beautiful. Never. You will get adoration from me. All right. Take a look at this real quick. All right, wide view. You know what? I don't think I want. I don't want blood droplets in my eyeballs here. Hold on a second. I hate your guts. The rest of you is fine. Oh, hello. There we go. All right. Let me just do a zoom in on each panel here. Nothing jumps out at me. All right. Okay. Get a save on this. Image. Duplicate. Close the original. Layer. Flatten image. CMYK. Yeah, only in the blues. Only in the blues. Is there any change? Thank you, my sweet. Appreciate it. Love you, woman. It's hot. Waifu for the win. That's right. All right, where's my Dropbox? Image mode, RGB, image size, and down to 300. Boom. Dun, 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 do 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 do. There we go. Let's see which one we want to mess around with now. It's still being flatted. Not that one. This is what we be singing when the company goes woke. That's right. Still trimming this one. This one's mostly... By the time I'm done with you, Ink Spots. He'll be working security guard for Marvel Comics. Holy shit. Shots. Shots. If you screw up even this much, you'll be flying a cargo plane full of rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong. That is all. One of the greatest movies of all time. Yo, what's up, Optimus? My man, what's up? What is up? Let's select, expand 1 pixel. Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way instead. We're gonna go anti-alias magic wand. Boom. Hello. Here. Boom. 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 Expand by 1 pixel. Not really happy with the feather, but all right. Okay, special effects there. Still a bit dull. Dude, Optimus, did you see Blizz delayed Shadowlands, huh? Crazy. I'm glad they did. Because I do not want another fucked up expansion like BFA. You know, trying to come up with 5 different cover mock-ups is harder than it sounds. Yeah. I can imagine. He just goes for the crotch every time. I mean, that's what primates do, man. They just go for the balls. You know, have you ever seen how chimpanzees fight, man? They try to rip the balls off of any other male that they fight. Can't procreate. Your weak bloodline doesn't propagate itself. That's how nature regulates the fucking weak ass soy boys. How much soy you see in nature? None. They get fucking eaten. Or get their balls ripped off. It's like a natural soy filter. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The fuck is this song? The name of this song is I Am Pudge. All right. I'm also Pudge. Aye.
Now I got my hopes in you too.
instrument you've got there? A trombone? What? Tuba? I like tubas. Can you boil a cream in a tuba? Yummy.
It's a weird ass song. So I just realized Blizzard nerfed water and WoW. Nerfed water? What do you mean nerfed it? Explain what you mean. Yeah, how do you nerf water? My question exactly. Apparently you get a slower mana increase when you start drinking and gradually increases as you continue. Used to be a boost when you first started drinking. Oh, you're talking about when you're replenishing mana in a dungeon when you're drinking water. Interesting. Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, as a healer, you should be kind of, you should keep water and mana pots on you when you're doing Mythic Plus, so your tank doesn't have to slow down after every big pull. You know, you pop a mana pot, put it on cooldown, and then drink water to top yourself off as your tank's pulling the next pack. Throw out a hot before he engages so you don't go into combat, and drink. At least that's what I do. I never get caught out like Oomin. Well, that's interesting. I did not know they did that. Yeah. I had said as a bit ago, did you notice that they, well, obviously you noticed. What do you think about them delaying Shadowlands? What's your thoughts on that? Because a lot of people were pissed, mainly because they waited so long to tell people, because people took time off to level and stuff. I was a day away from putting in my time off request. And then they delayed it. But as usual, they are overthinking, overcomplicating. Dude, aren't they though? Like creating that fucking conduit energy? Like what? Just stop it. Just let us fucking switch them whenever we want. Get out of here, get fucked. If this was a free-to-play game, then yeah, tell me when I can switch my conduits. If it's not, they're so bent on trying to design the game around a player that doesn't exist. You know, like we want to make sure players aren't forced to have to switch by their guild whenever they're raiding, you know. But now I got to make a choice to play suboptimally. You know, well, we don't want to create like meta slaves. Like, what the fuck do you mean? There's always going to be a meta. There's always going to be a meta. Now here's the wild idea. Let's just do away with stupid borrowed power ideas. You mean get back to class design and actually have classes be fun again? Stop. Optimus, come on, this ain't classic. Why don't you go play classic, you fucking boomer? You WoW boomer. This is modern WoW. God damn it. Classic don't have monks. True. You're right. Therefore, I can't. I am implementing a change in my guild, though. WoW has changed in ways that the old way of thinking about how we play is kind of dead, so I'm implementing a change. I can't really talk about it just in case anybody in the guild is watching, but let's just say I'm innovating the way I let people raid. I'm gonna innovate that a little bit. Or add to the structure a bit. 2 boomers dish out on Blizzard in real time. Hey, whoa. I ain't no boomer. I am Gen X. Chengus. Elitist WoW SJWs. Fuck. God damn it. Listen. I can boom with the best of them, but let's just say I don't boom in WoW. I ain't a WoW boomer. I do like new toys in the game. I do. Don't get me wrong. But not at the expense of like gameplay. You know what I mean? Like they have this policy these days where everything has to be designed for the player who doesn't play that much. You know? They're doing everything they can to get us to not want to play their game. You know, like, oh, that's, you know, there's too much of a grind there. So they put a grind where a grind doesn't need to be, and they remove a grind where a grind should be. People don't mind grinding gear. They're so fucking adamant about putting these weird systems in place to make the gear not matter as much. So you have to take part in these weird systems in order to power your character up. And then the systems go away. Blizz has been losing devs left and right, many of them in protest because of the Blitzchung situation. Yeah, that was fucked up. I lost some guildmates over that. They quit. They said, I'm not giving another dime to Blizzard and their fucking communist China fucking bullshit. I'm like, if I wasn't a guild leader, I'd be with you, man. I'm not gonna just bounce on the guild that I've spent all these years making and building up. But I will be vocally, in opposition to their shit. China? I think you mean West Taiwan. Well, to be honest, I wish China would ban Activision products so then the knee bending would stop. And that's interesting you say that. I've got another theory, Optimus. Check out my theory. All these weird systems have been entering the game and we're just like, why the fuck are they doing this? I know why. I have a hypothesis. You ready? Who did they partner with recently over the last couple years? Who's one of their biggest co-partners now? Tencent. Right? Chinese mobile game manufacturer developer. What is the prime directive for those fucking mobile games? Prime directive. What is their philosophy? To get players to push the button, push the feed button. And how do they design games? To get into your brain, into your reward system, your gambling reward system part of your brain, to entrench itself in there. It's the same thing that social media does, right? Where you feel like you're going to miss out if you don't do the thing. And so it's not just addicting anymore. It's like designed specifically to make you feel like despair if you don't do the thing. All the systems are designed that way. And it's driven by this mobile gaming studio that's connected to Blizzard now. I mean, they're like not a controlling interest. I think Blizzard still maintains control, like 51-49 or something like that. But there's Tencent can burn in hellfire. Yeah, man. But that's when we look at why modern WoW is changing the way it is. That's why. They're trying to build in these mobile systems that make people... Hey, what's up, Bristolian Dave? What's up, dude? Tencent has their finger in so many pies, it's disgusting. Yeah, dude, I agree with you. I agree with you. So every time we get a system where we go, the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Why are they doing that? Just rest assured it has something to do with addiction and mobile gaming. Why do you think we have these fucking stupid, mission tables? Click the thing, make the thing do the thing, make the guy do the thing, and you're not doing the thing, the guy's doing the thing, come back in a few hours. That's mobile game bullshit. So the new Top Gun movie, look at the studio and look at who's investing in it, and then you'll know why Maverick is no longer has a Taiwan flag on his jacket. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing, isn't it? The whole Taiwan dynamic. I don't play games on my phone. Good for you, brother. Don't ever change. Confused by that anatomy. Sound out of Facebook, and I'm on the verge of abandoning Twitter as well. Those are not bad moves, dude. Those are not bad moves. Liking the music. Never heard Miracle of Sound before. Thanks, man. What this is it's Pretzel Rocks. This is a free music player. It plays DMCA free music that you can pick from various types. As you can see, like there's 70 or the 1,269 tracks, 29 tracks, 1,001 tracks of these various categories. And it's kind of like Pandora in a way, only I don't think Pandora is royalty free. Pretty sure it's not. But anyway, so that's how that works. That way I can have music on in the background and YouTube won't yeet my stream. I have a Parler account. It had its problems, but it's so peaceful over there. Yeah, I noticed. I have a Parler as well. Twitter went pretty far yesterday, basically making every retweet had to be quote tweet. So you think about what you retweet. You really want to lose their 230 protections. Oh, their 230 protections. Yeah. No wonder I haven't heard them before then. Yeah, exactly why. That's why, Dave. Because it's DMCA free music, so it's not great. It's kind of, a lot of it's pretty silly music, but you know, it's meant so that I don't get copy struck. Copy struck. And even then, they still try to do it sometimes. I'm like, this is DMCA free music. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, I hope they do lose their 230 protection, because the shit they're gonna do in the next couple weeks. Everybody in chat, take notice what Twitter is gonna do. If you say anything in support of Trump, your account is going to get fucking shadow banned. If you tweet out on election night, I think Trump won, you are going to get shadow banned. They've already said it. Gotta say, Scotsman, it's crazy how much work you put into your colors. A real labor of love. Well, I appreciate that, man. I mean, honestly, I mean, I do render far too much for sequential. I mean, there are most people render like, you know, maybe 1/5 of what I put out there. What's up, buddy? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Got it. Thank you, dear. But you know, it's just I want my shit to look a certain way. Have I been streaming the whole day? I've been streaming for 4 hours. What's up, Samir? But like, to your point, Dave, I want everybody who reads anything that any book that I've colored to look at the colors and go, the person who colored this book really fucking cared about it. You know what I mean? I want anybody who hires me as a colorist to know that it means something to me. You know what I mean? Because when you hire me as a colorist, you're not just hiring a colorist, you're hiring an advocate. I won't take on a project that I don't care about. You know, hence like every time I go on StreamYards, every time I'm on a StreamYard stream, you see the Xenotype logo. You know what I mean? So, saw Twitter's colluding with Facebook. Yeah, they've been doing that. Scotsman is comics gay. He puts in the extra work. We're not mainstream. True. That's part of it as well. All big tech are colluding. Yeah, that's definitely for sure happening. Ask Alex Jones about that shit. You know, whether you like Alex Jones or not, he should be allowed to speak and you know, say his crazy shit. People should be able to make their decision whether or not they want to fucking listen to him. It's called being an adult. It's called being free, man. I don't need some fucking dipshit, blue-haired fucking asshole to say, yeah, we're not gonna let this guy, we're not gonna platform him. What? Well, then you lose your 230. You lose your, you know, your non-publisher status protections, because now you're curating shit on your platform that you say is an open platform. There's no such thing as hate speech. That is a fake word. It doesn't mean anything. Things that you don't like is not hate speech. Hate speech is a made-up term. It doesn't mean anything. There's just speech. It's speech you don't like and speech you agree with. That's all it is. These fucking people. Deplatforming is wrong. Yeah, I agree with you. Alex Jones has been right about some things, to be honest. Absolutely correct. And, I mean, he's been right about many things. Many things. That whole, you know, the thing is he's the epitome of hyperbole. The epitome of hyperbole. That was a Brian Regan comedy special. But anyway, he's hyperbolic and an entertainer. But that whole bit about making the frogs gay, there was a chemical that was being released into the water that was causing the frogs to not reproduce because of certain things. He was right. He was right. Can only find laws and qualify enforcement if those laws can't change them. Requires Congress to change the definition. Yeah. What do you think an executive order by Trump on social media is supposed to do? When will it take effect? Making the frogs gay is the best. Well, see, I'm not for the power of the executive to do things unilaterally. I'm not for that shit. I think that the executive branch is far too powerful as it is. I think all of government is too powerful as it is. All of them need to have their shit scaled back. But, you know, Lauren Southern said one time, I don't know if it's her saying or not, but I subscribe to it. I want any government to be small enough to where I could drown it in a bathtub if I had to. I think that's full of wisdom. I think that makes a lot of sense. Supreme Court needs to stop bending over to the far left to fuck and stop declaring Trump's executive orders unconstitutional. The court the courts need actual constitutionalists, not activists. Dude, Optimus, if Trump does not get reelected, for whatever it's worth, he's appointed hundreds of young constructionalist, originalist, constitutionalist judges all throughout all the appellate courts all across the country. If we get nothing else from him, we have that. We have that. And that is making the left's minds just boil. As Representative Facebook is talking with Imran Khan, our Prime Minister, about hate speech. Great, now we will have hate speech. Ugh. Fuck. Honestly, dude, we should just figure out how to send all the leftists to Mars so that they can start their Martian commie utopia and just leave us the fuck alone. Just everybody who's on the left, just go there. Just go to Mars, start again. When you're all dead, because you won't be able to survive, not because Mars, let's just say we've mastered Mars. When you're all dead because you're looking around at who's going to do the work, there's nobody to steal from, we can just breathe a sigh of relief knowing that you're all fucking gone. And anybody who's left, just send them there. You don't get a choice. You're gone. You're going to Mars. Going to Mars. All of you. Get rid of all Clinton Obama appointed judges. They say Alex Jones is tinfoil talk, but I'm watching the liberals collude with social media in the mainstream. Guess I'm tinfoil too. Dude, for real, right? They're not even hiding it anymore. They're not even hiding it anymore. It's fucking insanity is what it is. And we allowed it to happen. Somehow, these creeps in social media have been able to dominate, just literally unchecked, and now they have their paws in everything. They have their paws in fucking everything. I would take minarchism over what we have if ANCAP society is impossible. Well, yeah, dude. Realistically, an actual constitutional republic is minarchist. You know what I mean? The only thing that goes counter to that really is representative government. That's kind of the cornerstone of our republic, but the original idea of the republic was very minarchist. Best one I saw last night, apparently. Now the left wants George W. Bush to endorse Biden because they feel this will finally end Trump. Fucking hell. Honestly, I put up with George W. Bush for long enough. If that motherfucker does that, shit, dude. I don't know. George Bush has been pleasantly silent, as most presidents should be after they get out of office. Hint, hint, Obama, shut your mouth. But, I don't know. You was a jingo back then? 30%. That's too hot. Morons don't realize that the Republican Party is Trump's party now. Just like what happened with Reagan, the Rockefeller rule of the Republican Party ended and neocons' time is over. It sure feels that way, right? It sure feels that way. As a Ron Paul Republican, which really is just a libertarian wearing a Republican robe. Me, as a Ron Paul Republican, not wanting us to get out of interventions all around the world, scale back, focus on our economy, you know, that kind of shit. Like, whether you hate Trump or like him, there's no denying the fact that he's built America back up. The fact that he told NATO to go get fucked is enough that any libertarian worth their fucking brain should say, all right, I don't like what he's doing. I don't like his rhetoric. I don't really care for him personally, but we ain't starting new wars finally. We're finally done with that chapter. And by the end of the year, if he pulls all the troops out of Afghanistan, he will be quite literally the most non-interventionalist libertarian president we have ever had. Period. There's no disputing it. If those troops come out of Afghanistan, there's no disputing it. Like, if you're anti-war left and you're anti-Trump, you are a fucking liar. You are full of shit if you're anti-Trump and you are anti-war. Why? Because he says mean shit that you don't like? Because he talks shit. He speaks plainly. He speaks like your crazy uncle who you know, are worried is going to point out how fat you've gotten since last time he saw you. Grow the fuck up. So, let's see. Think about it. Our military is stronger than it's ever been, and not one new war has been started in 4 years. Exactly. Speaking of fuck, is he the first president to say that publicly? I don't remember any other. I mean, you know, George Bush flipped off a news camera. There's a video of him, you know, throwing the bird. You know what I mean? I mean, that means fuck. It does mean that. But he told Rush Limbaugh straight up, "You fuck with us." That was pretty amazing, dude. Yeah, straight up fuck around and find out. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't need a president to be a bootlicking pussy. I don't need a president to speak not plainly, but like in platitudes and muss my hair and tell me that everything's gonna be okay. I don't need another man to tell me that. My balls function. Thank you very much. I'm fine. I do, however, don't mind a president who speaks in plain language and tells you what he thinks. Who talks like me. Who thinks like me. All these people that have grown up for so long thinking the president of the United States is some fucking lofty, godlike position where he's your dad. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. He's just a dude who takes a shit just like you, puts pants on one leg at a time. You know what I mean? He's nobody special. He's just another man. And so I don't need to be talked to like I'm 5. The president wants to throw down an F-bomb because the moment calls for it. As long as he's not meeting with another world leader, he's talking with a radio show host about some shit, shooting the shit with a guy that he's friends with, and he throws down an F-bomb. Sorry, doesn't offend me. It doesn't. I don't believe in this. He's not presidential. I don't believe in that bullshit. It's fucking nonsense. I'm a grown man with balls that function. I don't need my hair musk to be told that everything's okay and that I have my government look after me. I'm sorry. Those aren't my values. Fred Thompson had an opportunity to beat Trump. He really did, right? I liked Fred Thompson, but he was a little too Baloo the Bear for me. You know what I mean? Obama couldn't stop shit. There was a terrorist attack every other week. Trump got in and it just stopped, right? It just stopped. It really did. And if it was going on, the media would be telling us it was going on because they would want any way to say Trump is weak or failing. That was a great moment, yeah. We have a president that speaks plainly. Who would have thought? Yeah, fuck around and find out beast mode activated. That feeling when it took a billionaire to get a everyman president. Yeah, right. Fred Thompson was too nice, but I liked him. Yeah, but you know what I mean? When I listen to Fred Thompson talk, I think of Baloo the bear. Look for the bare necessity. Hey now, man. Hey. You know, he was an avuncular, you know, Southern gentleman who liked to talk shit in a very classy way. President shouldn't be a pussy. No, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. This whole idea that a president has to be presidential and speak in like these lofty terms, just fucking grow up, people. Grow up. I want my president to be a real person, not some fake person that doesn't really exist. It's like, fuck. I don't want a bootlicking apologist. I want Andrew Jackson. Yeah, a guy who gets shot and then chases the person who shot him out of the White House or whatever, or what was that story? There was something like someone shot at him, or I forget what it is exactly. It was something like that. I know Reagan was pretty good at telling people to F off presidentially. No, you're right. I mean, the thing is, there's people who are eloquent speakers who have a charisma about them, and there are people who speak plainly. I'm fine with either. I just don't need to be coddled. You know what I mean? Attempted assassination guy had 2 guns, misfired. Jackson beat the shit out of him with his cane. The crowd had to pull Jackson off the assassin. I'm worried for Trump and for us. I really feels like the C-19 has given the DNC the perfect cover to steal this election. So much shit going on. Ink spots to that point. Honestly, I'm gonna get conspiratorial real quick, guys. Ready? Here we go. I think they tried to infect Trump. Okay, think about this. Go with me for a second. What happened a few days after Trump came back from the hospital? Well, all the media sources started talking about how your judgment is impaired while you're on steroids. Steroids for your lungs? Come on, get the fuck out of here. Okay. What did Nancy Pelosi just do? She just tried to create a commission on the 25th Amendment to remove a president who's incapacitated. Here's the thing. I think they figured out a way to infect Trump, and they thought he was either going to go down hard and they were going to get to remove him that way, and Pence would have become president. And they think that they can control Pence. I think they tried to infect him. And he'd already had all of these treatments in place, and they weren't prepared for remdesivir and Regeneron to be so effective. And so the plans to create this commission were already in motion. So when he came back as fast as he did, notice how pissed they were about that? They weren't happy. They weren't happy. They were fucking angry. They made up all these stories. They made up all these stories about how he's unfit. Oh, he's on drugs, so he's on steroids, so he's moody, he's angry, he doesn't know how to act right now. He's a danger. They came up with all this shit. They aren't they more afraid of Pence? No, I don't think they are. Yeah, he was never sick, blah, 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 trying to diffuse the issue that Modelo isn't a death sentence. Honestly, I'll tell you what. Seeing him come back strong and healthy, that moved me a lot. I was really glad. I was worried there for a bit. I thought the worst might happen. But then I thought, wait a minute. It's the President of the United States. He's going to get the best things that are available. And then another dark thought, I'm like, oh crap. What if they try to assassinate him while he's in the fucking hospital? A lot of these dark thoughts. But if a guy was suffering like they want to claim, he wouldn't have been able to do a 2-hour interview yesterday. Yeah. Agreed. I will say this: be not afraid. Real people are awake. The Republicans under Trump have an enormous ground game, and are for the first time in forever outpaced registering new voters. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not worried about that. I think these motherfuckers want to cheat. I really do. I think they're bent on cheating. Why is it one party doesn't want people to show ID to vote, and they don't want they want a system that's just ripe for voter fraud to be in place? The only Occam's razor, dude. Use Occam's razor. Figure it out. Occam's razor. Right? Think critically. Occam's razors would say that that's the simplest answer, is probably the answer there. They want to cheat. That's it. Mail-in ballots are a scam. They can use it to either steal or challenge a Trump win. Rush let him finish his thoughts, which, when you listen to Trump and filter the Trump bluster a bit, you realize this guy isn't a moron like the left try to proclaim. Yeah. Yep. Wrong ballots, vote buying, discarded ballots, all of that. Well, see, there was a story that was out about the war games that the Democratic strategists were doing with John Podesta and Hillary Clinton's camp and shit. And they called it Operation Red Mirage. Trump is going to win on election day. Like, handily. He's going to win handily. But Joe Biden is not going to concede on election night, and they're going to use mail-in votes that they count day after day to topple states until Biden wins. And then if Trump doesn't leave office, they're going to encourage Colorado, Oregon, Washington State to secede from the Union, thus triggering another civil war. That's what these fucking people want to do. Operation Red Mirage, you heard it. Just remember that. Some dead folks got ballots. Fuck. Yeah. So glad here in the UK the crazies haven't got to the level of the US. We just gotta make sure that it doesn't get worse, dude. Yeah, not Washington State, no. They've been practicing this for years. In Washington State, Christine Gregoire lost to Dino Rossi, but they kept finding ballots until it was reversed. Yep. Absolutely. Just remember, guys, the red mirage. Trump is going to win in a landslide. A fucking tidal wave. He's going to fucking destroy on election night. And then over the course of the next couple weeks, they're going to find enough ballots to topple states one at a time. My only hope is we're not going to know who the president is probably for 2-3 months. My only hope is all the front-loaded work that Trump has done, appointing judges, they're going to challenge these ballots, they're going to challenge this bullshit, and maybe they'll win in court. But meanwhile, we're heading into another lockdown with curfew because people are idiots spreading COVID like Californian wildfire started by Antifa. Shit. Well, all I can say is, man, be safe, brothers and sisters, when the shooting starts. Keep track of those you love. Stack those mags. Another thing, Dem governors and swing states. Yeah, dude. But like I said, they've front-loaded a lot of work into getting judges in place. You know? Let's see. I've been exposed to C19 at least 6 times I know of. I've been in at least 2,000 people's homes since January. I don't think this shit is as easy to get. I agree. So at least the court system won't get fucked over totally. Yeah. Want to see something interesting? Look at my state, North Carolina. In 2016, Trump won by nearly 100K votes. but the Republican governor somehow lost by 5K from one county. The governor was trending with Trump the whole night, and then suddenly in Durham County was losing by 5K votes and never recovered that 5K. That's weird. Guy from Red Bank, hello. What is up? The divide just seems to be getting worse between normal people and the crazies, yeah. Tells me more people were willing to cheat for Roy Cooper, current governor, than Hillary. Right. Right. Let's see. 1242. All right. Well, today is my dad's birthday. So I have to go. We're going to his house for dinner. A little bit of a birthday party. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you would smash that like button if you haven't already. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. And I appreciate all your faces. I'll give you one up for that. Thank you for being here, and I'll be back later on, maybe tonight. Maybe tonight I'll stream again. I don't know. Maybe I'll go on someone's show if somebody's streaming. You know. But until then, hey, stay safe out there. Don't let this shit get to you. Got a couple weeks to find out what's going on. Watch out for the coof. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. But don't let it dominate you, as they say. Take it easy, everybody. Love your faces. Bye.